Hello, Eve, Razzle, T Rules, Lincoln, Nen. Who else we got in here? Flightless Stranger coming with a 16-month resub. Welcome back, Flightless Stranger. Trev, I see you there. Can't hide from me. Lollipop, hello, hello. After a very stressful few weeks at least, I can rely on our cat man to bring me some entertainment for the evening. Is that what I am to you? Am I a cat man or your entertainment monkey? Is that what I am? Is that all I am? That's fair. Did I get back to making the night of crystal so you can dupe them? I haven't yet. No.
Noctum Nemo just resubscribed for 105 months.
Yo, Nemo, welcome back, dude. Thanks for the 105. He is a circus ringleader. Wow. Just wow. Hey, Tusharv. I mean, we pay for the privilege of watching. I mean, that's true. Yeah, that's true. That's true. All right. Let's take a look. Where did we leave off over here? I think they were at the Blazing Crystal stage and we just never touched it. No, they're at the Niotic Crystal. We did touch it. We have 162. Where would, I don't know. Spirited Crystal. Niotic Crystal. So we need like 10 of these. 9 of these. I don't know if that's enough that we have right here. What do we got? Boom, 18. Why do we got 18? I should have made one more block of the blue. I should have made 19 of these so I could copy this in case we ever need it again. But I guess we're making one more recipe for this, and then we're making an additional one to turn into a block to copy that. I think that's what our goal was here. Okay, so we need to make the green blocks. So we need to take the blue plus emerald to make the spirited crystal. We do still have some of the crystals, yeah. Yeah, we need to make one more red block. So we have enough to turn this into a block, to turn that into something to copy. But then we needed more so we can make like our applied energistics controller and stuff. The Supremium or Supreme Machine Frame. Yep. If you can copy it, what do you mean? We know for sure we can copy these. And then we take that and we put that in the reformation thingy, and then yeah, we can make these all day long. We just need the precious other mineral stuff. What are we on right now? A blood moon? Okay, well I guess we're listening to this for the next 10 minutes. So Niotic Crystal. Yeah, we can copy the Niotic Crystal too. I feel like we should make this into the red. Make a... Actually, hold on a second. Wait a second. Wait. Yeah, we want the red, right? And we have the blue currently, so we gotta make the green. We have to make these. We have to make 9 of these. Okay. Yeah, I was just getting a little confused there. There's like 2 more processes to go. So turn this on. We need 9 and 9. And go. This takes a little bit of time. That's fine. I would make a block of the blue, green, and red. Well, I can't make a block of the red until we have enough red to make a block out of.
G_Ninja 1990 just resubscribed for 8 months.
G Ninja, welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 8-month resub. Two more of these to go. No, 3 more. 3 more of these to go. I could have crafted a modular router with all the Corellium bars I've voided. That's fine. But we don't have space, man. Like, we can't just keep everything in hopes that we can use it for anything. Like, we gotta make choices. And I stick with the choices that I make. And it's fine. I'm not gonna be like, oh darn, I don't have space for everything. Okay, so we got a green, we got a blue. So you guys are saying that I should like copy this block now and then like make 9 more of them to make the next thing? Is that where we're at? Is that what we are talking about? I don't think we got to the point where we could even copy block shit, guys. If I remember right. I need to, hold on a second. I need to turn the volume down on this. That's a little too loud. Sorry, VOD watchers, you can't hear what I'm talking about. Yeah, so in order to duplicate stuff, we needed the liquefaction cauldron. Was that what it was? Cell accumulator. There was something that we needed that we were not able to make. Let me take a look here. Was it the result pedestal? So we need a spirited crystal for this. It has to be a spirited crystal. So regardless of whatever else we do, we have to use one of these spirited crystals. What else do we need here? This is called reformation. We need the target pedestal, which requires an enchanted gravitite, which is fine. And then we need the source pedestal, which is ironwood, which is fine. So this was the expensive one. Oh, we also need the flux emitter. That's netherrack. That's fine. All this is fine. This is the thing that wasn't fine. Yeah, it's a block of the green. It's literally the whole block, right? Yep. So is that what we're doing? We're taking the whole block. Imagine this being the block, and we're doing that to the result pedestal. So this is gone. That equals this. And then we need another one in order to copy it and have it so we can make more. Is that why we made these 18? But then we won't have the blue. So we could make this into the result pedestal. We could copy a blue, duplicate the blue until we get enough to make the green, and then copy the green. And then copy enough until we have enough to make the red. Making the blue isn't that bad. Well, we got to make the niotic crystals, which comes from the blazing, which comes from the blaze rod and the block of energized steel. And then that comes from, like, it's all a pain in the butt, right? Okay, so let's make the block, and we're going to turn this into the target. So I need to liquefy this. I didn't do this already, correct? Alchemical sulfur. No. This is expensive. I don't want to, like, I mean, it's expensive time-wise. The materials are whatever. Like, we can get those. It just takes forever to do it. Alright. Alright, so there's this. So we should be able to make this, provided I can make the netherite gold, which I think we can. We got, like, all the netherite now. $45,000 ancient Deborah. Check the chest 2 if you crafted it. This chest. Hey Hypno, how was your weekend? It was pretty okay. How was yours? Alright, so netherite gold, which means I need a total of 5 netherite gold. So let's make 5 of these. And that's just this. Okay, and then this. Bam. Reformation result pedestal. So I need... Gosh, I need to look up this thing again. I need multiple source pedestals. That contains these, because like a lot of these recipes seem to have 2. So I need like 2 of these. And then 1 of these. Yeah. This one holds whatever we're duping. This holds the things that we're transmuting. And then this holds the thing that we're getting the result of. Got it. So I need like 2 of these. So we have 1 ironwood. We have 1 ironwood here. Did I ever get more than 1 ironwood? Hey Hypno, do you do VODs? Yep. Let's see. Oh, ironwood. Bum. All right, so we got 2 of these ironwood ones. That goes into this guy. So then I need 6 netherite iron. Yep. Boop, boop. 2 of those. And then we need 1 reformation target pedestal. So I need a netherite diamond. Oop. So that's gold, emerald, diamond. So we are missing the enchanted gravitite. I don't know why whenever I go and read enchanted, I always get confused thinking it says like enhanced for some reason. I don't know why. I always pause when I read this word. Like, is it saying enhanced or enchanted? My brain does stupid things. Okay, so then we do this. We do this. We do this. Boom. Okay, so we got these guys, and then we need the sulfuric flux emitter. So I need... How do we make these out of, like, raw chicken? It's literally just the one thing? Okay. I think it said we could do wool. Just throw wool in there. Okay, so we got this guy. Then we need this. Nope. This. Boom. All right, I think that's all we needed. So there was the quest book that showed us how to lay these things out. Or not the quest book, this book. Oh, it's on the correct page too. Oh, it's always like... I'm trying to see the whole thing, but I can't, like, zoom out. So that is where the power source is, the gold thing. We don't have that gold thing. I don't know where to put this. I do believe we have a power source over here. I assume we can use this. So maybe we kind of want it like here-ish. I guess that'd be turned around. Maybe something like that. Instead of it being in a line, it's just going to be... I assume this will work if it's down here instead of up here. Because we're just like transmitting power. Okay, and then this needs one of these thingies. What are these thingies called? Caloric flux emitter. A caloric flux emitter. Yeah, bucket of lava. Won't work? No, this is different. Oh, wait. Is this what it remotely heats the apparatus by emanating caloric flux? Oh, I thought this was for not powering this. I thought that was for like transferring this stuff to that or whatever. Let me okay, yeah, before I craft that, let me take a look here. Formation target, source, results. The array has no fixed structure. You simply need to place reformation target pedestal, at least one formation source pedestal, and reformation result pedestal, and a few blocks of each other. To set up the array, right-click each of the pedestals with the sulfuric flux emitter to link it. Finally, place the sulfuric flux emitter near the pedestals and supply it with mercury flux by attaching it to a sulfuric flux emitter. That's what this is, right? A sulfuric flux emitter? Wait, no? That's a mercury catalyst. What is sulfuric flux? Okay, hold on a second. You set up the array, right-click each of the pedestals with the sulfuric flux emitter to link it. Right, that's what I have in my inventory. Finally, place the sulfuric flux emitter near the pedestals and supply it with mercury flux by attaching it to a sulfuric flux emitter. So I'm attaching it to itself. I'm supplying the pedestals. No, I'm supplying the sulfuric flux emitter with mercury by attaching it to itself. Am I confused? I am confused. Am I reading this incorrectly? So first of all, I guess let's link these. And then I attach this to this guy down here. I mean, that's what this is, right? Mercury catalyst. Yeah, that's right. So I just attach this right here. Okay, let me get rid of the overlay. So I think I have done things correctly, yeah? Okay, so now we need to see if we can dupe something. I guess we want to do one of these, but in order to do this, let's take a look here. So we need to get alchemical niter, rare other materials. And to obtain these... alchemical fermentation. So we need monazite? Plus like whatever this is in some water to make this. How do you get monazite? Or is that just saying it just needs to be some other rare material? I'm not entirely sure. Alchemical niter crafted from alchemical sulfur or of any rare other material. Any rare other mineral. HDPE? I am very confused. You're well, we're both lost. Let's go. So the goal here is to get this rare other niter And there's a couple of ways that we can take some stuff here and then like duplicate. So precious other minerals would turn into 4 of these. Or 4 common plus a purified gold would turn into 1 through the digestion process. We can ferment. I don't understand why this all says monazite though. Okay, let's take a look at the digestion section of the book. Maybe that'll help. I'm not seeing it here. Target sulfur, source sulfur. Should always be able to convert one alchemical sulfur lapis into alchemical sulfur quartz. Okay, that doesn't really help. We're not doing logistics. Extracting sulfur from matter, maybe this? No, this is how we're turning like a block into the thing, and the thing is what we're using to duplicate with. We're trying to figure out how to get the not sulfur. Hold on a second. I'm confused. I need to re-jog my memory. This stuff, this. We need the niter. We need niter. So let me just search for niter. Okay, alchemical niter. The solution is to create alchemical niter from the sulfur. Niter represents the concept behind the type of matter, such as common metal or precious gem instead of iron or diamond is much more malleable. For instance, alchemical niter of common gems can be transformed into any common gem sulfur, but also into common metal niter, and with the right process, even into rare or abundant gem niter. In short, alchemical niter is the key to true mastery over matter. All alchemical transformation processes operate on sulfur or niter, depending on the desired result. One or more of the following will be used and combined. Okay. Yep. Reformation allows a change of sulfur or niter. However, due to the properties of these substances, there are limitations. Sulfurs can be changed into another sulfur of the same type. So like diamond into an emerald. Niters can be changed into a sulfur. I'm still confused. Bottom right of the previous page. This is what we're talking about right here. Oh, this is the digestion. Okay, so let's click this. Transmutation is a process of converting sulfurs into other types of gems. Exaltation into different tiers. The vat is a standalone object that needs no particular structure. The reformation array is just... Okay. Ah, so I never clicked this, so this wasn't highlighted. Fermentation vat. Convert alchemical sulfur into malleable alchemical niter. Fermentation vats enable a process called alchemical fermentation. This allows converting alchemical sulfur into alchemical niter, enabling transmutation. Fermentation is required to convert objects into other types of objects, such as gems into metals. Unlike other apparatus, the fermentation vat only works when closed. Shift right click with an empty hand to open or close the vat. When closed, no items or fluids can be put in or taken out. Place the vat on the ground, then right-click it with the ingredients, usually an alchemical sulfur or a source of sugar, such as crop. Right-click the block with a water bucket or supply via pipe. Shift right-click the vat with an empty hand to close it. Both items and fluids can be piped in and out of the vat, or hoppers can be used. Okay. Digestion vat. Convert alchemical niter from one tier to another. Digestion vats are required for alchemical digestion, where alchemical niters can be converted to higher or lower tiers. It is required to convert objects to different values, such as iron into gold, also known as exaltation. Unlike other apparatus, the digestion vat only works when closed, right? Yep. Place the vat on the ground. Yep. Okay. Shift click vat with empty hand to close it. Both items and fluids can also be piped in and out of hoppers used. Yeah. Okay. So, vat redstone control. Vats can be closed by applying a redstone signal if a valid recipe is present. If a redstone signal is applied, the ingredients for a valid recipe are inserted. The vat will automatically close. If the redstone signal is turned off, the vat will open again. The sides with the dark red, light red, the side with the dark red, light red at the signal of a redstone's output. Okay. The side with the dark red dot is where the vat outputs redstone. On the other side, it accepts a redstone input. Vats output a redstone signal when they have at least one item in the output slot. This can be used to unlock the vat when it produced a result to extract it. Vats output a comparator signal based on the amount of items in the output slot. This can be used for advanced automation that only unlocks the vat when a certain amount of items is produced. Oh, so this sounds like you can fill the vat with multiple recipes and I'll just like continue doing it. Okay. Cool. Basic vat automation. Without automation, vats need to be open and closed manually because items and fluids can only be inserted or extracted while open, and processing only happens when closed. This requires potentially tedious manual supervision. Using redstone, the opening and closing of the vat can be automated, so the pipes or mercurial logistics system can insert or extract items. Click through the pictures to see how to set up the automation. Make sure the front, the side with the red dot, is facing the redstone wire that is off, not powered by the redstone torch. So the dot's right here. So we power it from any other side, but this is the side where it emits redstone. Yep. Did we really need this many pictures to see the same thing? Okay. After setting up the blocks as shown, the vat will be open and redstone torch will be on. Now insert the desired recipe. As soon as the valid recipe is present, the vat will close. The closed vat will start processing once the vat produced. Okay, right, cool. Okay. Likely for the people that don't pay attention. Imagine reading a book and not paying attention. What are you doing? So in order to make this, I need to have like some sort of a sulfur. Imagine reading a book, but not reading a book. You know, actually, I've done that before. Like, I've been reading a book, and then my mind starts wandering. And, like, I'll be like, what did I just read? And have to go back a couple of paragraphs. I've done this before. So I can, like... But that was, like, a storybook. That's not, like, something I was trying to learn something from, right? Like a novel, not, like, a instruction manual. cobble. Let's try and set up this automation thing. Redstone torch. Redstone torch. Redstone. Well, I guess we're just gonna set up over here. Was it a 3x3? It is 3x3. Okay. Then there was like a block there with a redstone torch. And then the vat has a dot on it facing towards the player. So we place it this way. Redstone, redstone. If I do it wrong. Dot. Okay, I don't understand. Do I just put stuff in here? That doesn't go in there. I cannot click on this. Does it have to be piped into? Yeah, we need water. We need like plant stuff. Okay, it only accepts specific items. Is that the deal here? And then I need to give it like something to actually ferment. So we are trying to make nitro. Actually, is that what we're making? No, we're making niotic crystal. Theoretically, this is what we're making. So I need to get rare other minerals. So rare other mineral. So theoretically, oh, these just say other minerals, rare other minerals. How do I get rare other mineral? What am I hearing? Oh, that was weird. Don't I want the digestion one? I mean, there's digestion, there's fermentation. So digestion, we would have to have precious other minerals. And we get precious other mineral by how? I don't know. Like, this is confusing to me. Are we supposed to do it with common? Are we supposed to go 4 into 1? Abundant other minerals? Is this what we're doing? Like coal plus a thing to make this, and we take in 4 of those and turn into this, and 4 of those and turn into this? Abundance. So is this only coal? That is one way to do it. I don't understand how there's any other way to do it. So there's digestion, where we can take like a lesser one and upgrade it. We can take a higher one and downgrade it. We can do alchemical fermentation, where we have like these things, but like this is all monazite, which doesn't exist. So I don't even know how you do this. There's only... So we can downgrade, we can upgrade, and we can do this, which doesn't exist. Search for rare sulfurs. Okay. So these are rare metals. And we're looking rare other minerals? So like polonium, plutonium, HDPE, Eutherium, soul crystal, whatever even that is, gravitite. You start fermentation and get the blue bag and choose up or down grade it. Well, that's not what I'm seeing here. We have to start with like the brown bag to get the blue bag. So we have to like make the sulfur and then we can turn it into this. Does it have to be blocks? What the heck? Why can't I put this in here? I guess this shows like coal, but that's not actually what you put in there. Okay, common other minerals. So it looks like glowstone, redstone, sulfur, glowstone, redstone, or sulfur. I am so confused. Why is this not working now? You can smelt amethyst into Ethereum shards in the haunting furnace. Can I not put a piece of iron in here? Like, am I just putting the wrong thing in? It just won't even let me click this on there. Can I click one of these on there? Those will click in just fine. So I guess I can't put these things in the liquefaction cauldron. Do I put them in the digestion? This doesn't click on there. I'm so confused. Okay. Let's once again... We want this, the alchemical niter. So we have two different tabs that we can do stuff with. We can convert the lesser to this. We can convert the higher to that. Or we can do this with monazite, which doesn't even exist. So we can't do this. So we're going to back up. All these are the same. So let's go to common other minerals. To get common other minerals, we have to put like glowstone or redstone, the brown bag in with some kind of plant material and water. So how do we get like redstone? So we need dense redstone ore to make this. And then glowstone is just literally glowstone dust. So this is what we're doing. Glowstone dust. I knew there was going to be like some simple method. Okay, so we have these alchemical sulfur glowstone. And I put that into here. So I have a cabbage, water, and 4 of these alchemical sulfurs. So now I have an alchemical niter common other minerals. So is that, are we just doing this with glowstone then? I don't need a shift right click to get it to work. That's what this redstone thing is for. Okay, so we need... well, 13 cabbage. I should probably not be using that because we have to make more chicken sandwiches.
Lolacree just resubscribed for 57 months. Hi Hypno and chat. What rabbit hole are we exploring today? Hype wave, hype heart, hype comfy.
So this doesn't process anymore until we take out... Okay. Still trying to figure out how this is all working. So it looks like we need a hopper or a pipe or something to remove the item. How about a hopper for now? Is that going to work? Is this like locking it? Maybe that's locking it. There's nothing in here. Let me try a pipe. They're saying use hoppers, but I'm not so sure that's what we want to use here. Chest. Item pipe. So now are we just going to go? I think we're automated. Now we just need to provide it water and then the veggie. I mean, we definitely need more water. So I can run a pipe from here over there, or I could just make another one of these fluid drawers with the water generator upgrade. You can just put sugar in there? Okay, that might be what we do then. Hey, we got another seed. Yeah, we'll just put sugar in there because we have plenty from our mob farm from the witches. Then I need a fluid drawer. Fluid pipe. Okay, so now we're automated. The next 10 should just go. Oh, interesting. So while it is locked with the redstone, it won't accept water going in there. It won't accept items or water to go in until, like, the process is done. Okay. Good to know. Hey, Hypno, would you like to hear a fun fact you found out? Sure. That sounds like fun. Let's hear it. Hypno, remember Crux. Oh, right. Thank you, Skunkle. Yep. You're absolutely correct. The fun fact you heard is that I'm a basic capacitor. Mods, ban them. That wasn't actually fun. Inferium Crux. Right. Ender Crystal? How do we make those? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I need 32 more. Eye of Ender. Are we not getting Eyes of Ender over here? I guess not. The Eye of Ender that has, is that 8 or is it just 1? It's 8. No blowy uppy, pleasey. How much do these give? Is that what we're looking for? What are we doing here? No, we already have those. So each one of these is 2, 4, 6, 8. One stack of those. The problem with the haunting furnace is that it takes forever. It literally takes forever. How do we cook this? Just regular smelting. But you're right. We should, like, set up a bunch of haunting furnace. We should set up a bunch of haunting furnaces. So I couldn't find what I was looking for because I was pressing shift. Anyway, we should set up a bunch of haunting furnaces to keep making these things that we need. Inferium block. Really? I don't have any inferium here? I have 4 blocks already. I need 4 netherite. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Meow. Boop, boop, boop. And then we need an inferium growth accelerator. So to make one of those, I need 4 of these, which is 4 of these, which is 4 of those, which is 16 of these. What? For those. Boom. Boom. Hi, Leslie. Sorry you're late. It's fine. It's all good. I know where I rank on your priorities. It's fine. Just kidding. So we have 14 of these. Okay, let's hook this up so we just have like a bunch of stuff like ready to go for the future. Let's grab a drawer full of sugar. Wow, that's what I'm saying, right? Wow. Just show up whenever. Oh, I never put in an upgrade. Okay. Let's take it all. It'll fill up again. Yo, we got 7.6 thousand copper. It's pretty good. Let's take it all. What version of the mod pack am I on? Whichever version I started on. I have not upgraded it. I would tell you, but I don't know. Okay, so now we have all the sugar and all of the water going in. We just need a place for like input items. So I guess I need another chest. That's going to be filling with sugar, unfortunately. So all we gotta do is drop whatever we want to ferment into here. It outputs here. And then the water and sugar should all just go in. So what were we doing? This was... this stuff. No. Where am I? Where am I? Chat, I'm lost. Right here. This. So it puts 4 in there. So I guess the next step is to extract the alchemical sulfur glowstone automatically and have it go into this chest, and then insert glowstone automatically. Shift right clicking voids. Whoops. So am I seeing that we are going to need like multiple of these vats? One to just constantly make this, then another one to upgrade? Take a look at this. The uses. We can digest this with purified gold and sal ammoniac. Purified gold is a block of gold. Okay, you get 20 of these though. Hey Mo, thank you. To upgrade, you need the digestion. Oh, is that? You're right, it is this one. And to make the purified gold, that's also digestion. So I'm going to need 2 digestions, one for the purified gold, and then the output of the purified gold goes into the other one to upgrade, I assume. All right, let's make 2 of these. Bet. Is you watch all my decked out videos? Awesome. Glad you like them. This guy. So I need sandstone. I don't have any sand. I need sandstone. Okay, and then I need pots. Brick. Clay. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Aw, why did it do that? There. Because Tom's mod is great. Quest complete digestion vats. Is that this one? This one? Purified gold. Alchemically pured gold acts as a catalyzer, enabling various alchemical processes. Okay. Diamond ring. The starting point for crafting angel rings. Who doesn't love creative flight? The angel ring mod adds the angel ring, which allows you to fly like in a creative mode to help with building traveling, inspired by extra utilities. Angel ring. I don't think we're going to be making this anytime soon, though. Even though that's like the next things on the list here. Diamond ring, sure. That's like the... Okay, we're going to put that aside for now. We're not doing those. But we are going to do this one. So this alchemical salt, can I use whatever we have over here? Oh, this is minerals. I don't even know what we put in there for this. Coal? Looks like probably coal. coal or redstone? Okay. I'm going to take a stack of this. I'm going to take a stack of gold blocks. Cobble. I assume this is the exact same setup, right? So red dot. And then we need like 2 of these. This goes in the middle of the road. That's not good. So I need redstone torches. Okay. You'd like me to play Project Ozone 3 Mythic mode, but you don't think I'm interested? I really don't want to go back and play like 112. It's the thing that's really like kind of holding me back here from doing it. You appreciate Hypno using cobble just like the instructions show? Well, I want to set it up exactly like the instructions have it, and then we will change this to be more aesthetically pleasing in the future. We're definitely not keeping the raw cobble. Okay. No, but it's so pretty. Yeah, no. I assume this is the one we're going to do for the salt and the gold. Hey, quest complete. A lot of quests complete. Which way is this facing? Upwards? Facing upwards. Okay, so we pipe the gold and the salt in, and then the digestion process should start, and then the resulting purified gold should come out here. In theory. Hmm. 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 What is it? Why would it pull that out, though? Well, in order to get a filter, like, we need to get a higher upgrade here. I think we need one of these. So let me lock this with nothing in it, first of all, so, like, we can mess with this thing. That's not that's the wrong thing, this one. Can I not pull out the resulting item from the top? Maybe that's the problem. Maybe it has to come out from the bottom. Maybe this pipe is wrong then? Can I pull it out from the side, perhaps? Okay, you just can't pull it out from the top. That's the problem. It is interesting that the water isn't filling up still. Like, the water was going in.
Zeldex72 just resubscribed for 42 months. 42.
Yo, Zeldex, welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 42. Yeah, I might need a faster output on the water. Probably right. We'll try it. So I'll just do it from up top. Oh. I mean, that fixes it. Okay, so now that we have this gold being made, we want to take these. We're trying to get these, so we need the common other minerals plus a gold to get this. So I need 16 of these. And 16 of, or 64 of those. Is this the wrong thing? It's the wrong thing. No, common other. Oh, it needs sal ammoniac. Well, shoot. Okay, so we need sal ammoniac going in there, which we have here. A few more fluid pipes. Okay, so we need this stuff over here. Like a so, like a so. All right, so we need to turn this on to extract. Let that fill up all the way. All right. So now this plus this. That takes a while. It takes way less sal ammoniac than water. So is it like a minute? 30 seconds? Is it working? I don't know. Oh, we need to extract out before it does the next one, right? It's gonna take a really long time. Well, that's not doing what we want it to do. Dang it. All right, we're gonna change this up. So we're taking the calm and we're making abundant. This isn't what I want. How do I get this stuff out so it stops like doing things? Shift click to open. What do you think I'm doing, game? So we have to have the gold in there. And then we have to have common other. And then we do this. Yeah, without gold's a different recipe, but it wouldn't let me fix the recipe. It wouldn't let me put the other thing back in. I don't know. This is kind of a weird thing. I just can't help but think at the back of my mind that this would be so much better if we had applied energistics and we could just like tell an interface to put the right items in, not even have to think about it. Now you need to keep with gold or it'll be the wrong recipe again. You're right. That's a big display for the bag of niter. Go on, do the thing. Do something. It did something. Okay, we put more gold in. After all this nonsense, surely EE is reachable. All right. Well, we're doing it. So rare other. I need to figure out how we like upconvert these. Maybe I just throw them away and just don't worry about it. I don't know. We were gonna make a thing out of this, right? So I just need to do that 8 more times. So I need 16 of these. It's actually happening. He did the thing, then the wrong thing, and then the right thing again. We're learning. The digesters are so slow. Everything about this mod is slow. Its only redeeming quality is that I can duplicate items. And I don't think there's ways that we can speed this up either. There's like no upgrades for any of these machines. It's just like this is the speed. After you do a 35-step process. Well, the cool thing is we're learning new mods. We're not playing the same mod again for the 100th time in a different mod pack. Yay, learning is good. Yeah, just parallelizing it. Yep. The only problem with that is that we have to like get more of the wireless power things and all. I don't know. It's just like it'll speed it up, but it's just like another whole thing to do. You've made a huge mistake watching Hypno VODs to fall asleep. So now it's hard to watch live? Does watching live make you want to fall asleep? Are you saying that I'm boring? As far as I remember, it has its own cables and connectors. Not sure if they work easier. You know, this almost feels like I need to have an entire process line for each one of these things. So, like, if I want to make this, we just start off with, like, the raw ingredients, and then, like, this comes out at the very end with all the pipes and things like that. With Applied Energistics, it'll make things easier where we can set up recipes and they can share between them. But until we get to that point, it feels like we need, like, an entire processing line for, like, each one of these. I don't know. Okay, this pig has growled its last growl. You're done. You are done. I got your heart. Ooh, thunder. It's almost like I live in Florida or something. Look at the weather real quick. There's a bunch of thunderstorms developing all over the general area. So I said I needed 16 of these, so one more recipe. And I can yoink. Come on, hurry up. So let me yoink. Come on, 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 come on. Let me yoink, let me yoink. Yoink. Oh, yoink. So I put 8 here, 8 here.
Jasper 1390 just resubscribed for 81 months. Smile.
Jasper, thank you for the 81 months. Thanks, dude. Yoink. Yeah, so the whole setup to like get to this point is kind of a pain, but like once we have this doesn't take super long to do, right? It's like way faster for this than to like actually craft these things. Okay, so we got 9 of these. So now we got to go through the next process of turning these into things that we can use. So we need to do incubation, which I'm pretty sure we have not done yet. That's kind of a loud thunder. This guy. This looks cheap. I have done it. It's the right machine. Oh, this guy. Right. Sulfur, mercury, salts. So these guys go into here. Then I need 9 mercuries. I need 9 of these. It's happening. Chat, it is happening. Look at it happen. It is happening. I was here. Okay, so we have these. We turn that back into this block. So now we turn these blocks into the next thing, into the green one. And then we got to do the same thing we just did to duplicate the green. But then we never have to make the green again. So I need 9 emerald. I have it in my inventory. Okay, so then we do this, and we do this, and we do this. Okay, Thunder. Go. That's some loud thunder. It is kind of loud. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Go faster. Must go faster. Legal duping, the best duping. Well, this does have EMC in it, so we'll be doing a whole lot of duping at some point, I expect. Yeah, proper rainy thunderstorm in UK. Everything is all dried up and brown outside. Okay, block of spirited crystal. So this guy, we're going to replace here. Okay, so spirited crystal. So it's the same thing, the rare other, the blue ones. So it's all the same thing. Okay. I need to upgrade my sugar drawer. Why? What's wrong with it? You mean lock it? I fall down hole. Oh, under the mob farm, that one. Do I need all these things? No, not really. There, we upgraded a few things. Okay, and then we can do this and boom. Aw. We can do this and boom. Aw. Okay, we can do this and boom. Fine, I will make more. Then we do this and just make this many for right now. I think we kind of want as much of that as possible, actually. We haven't been getting very many of these things. I was expecting us to see more of those, but it's fine. I guess we're gonna have to make another half stack. I actually didn't know how many of these we were going to need. We don't need these grab bag things. I think that should be pretty okay. I think we're good now. We're not spending a wither skill, not right now, but that doesn't mean we won't in the future. So that'll get us 16 more. This is taking forever. Is it doing something? It is, very slowly. What's with the weird shitting on the chests every now and then? The weird shitting on the chests every now and then? Like this? I would tell you, but I don't know. Don't know. Yeah, it is probably, it's, the reason why it's doing that is probably because like something's coming on the screen. I don't know. Can't tell you. I didn't notice it before, but now I notice it and now it's annoying me. So thank you for that. I hope you're happy. You would say Hypno's favorite mod is Tom's? Yes, Tom's is probably my favorite mod right now. We annoyed you, Hypno? Of course we're happy? I guess that's fair. That's fair. So while we're waiting on this, what else can we do? Let's collect some things. Let's just collect from here. So the drawers. All the drawer stuff. Inventory connector. Tom stuff. Manual power. The harvest moon rises. We wanted to see if we could harvest more of those seeds, didn't we? Capacitor, okay, yep. All this stuff's good. Into the other side. Ward and Carapace. Okay, so these are the things we just got done working on. Infusion altar. I'm gonna leave that actually because we haven't. Have we done anything with this? I guess we did make the one seed. I'm gonna leave it for now though. Netherite block generator, and then yeah, these different cobblestone variants. Okay. Is this amount of chance cubes really necessary? Like, is anybody actually playing and opening up 255 chance cubes? Oh, I was gonna... Whoops. What is with this lighting glitch? I think it's within when I get within distance of that mod. I'm trying to see, is there like an item that's like coming in and out of rendering? It doesn't look like it. I was thinking, you know how like you get far enough away from chests and they despawn? I was thinking there was something like that going on. Oh, it's the drawer. Is it the drawer doing it? There is a drawer thing that we can hide that. Is that the configuration tool, actually? Can we use this? Or, no, it'd be the other one. High showed item. Locking, shadow mounts, food renders, item renders. We have another drawer. This one. That's the problem. It's those guys. Okay, we solved it. What a veteran move. This is why I'm the streamer and you're the viewers. That's right. I fall down the hole again! I thought I got the cobblestone in my inventory to fix that. I must have put it back. There we go. 6, I need 2 more. We need 18. So we can make a block. Now that is a veteran. That's what you call a pro gamer move. Do we have enough in here where it's actually... It's not even doing anything. It's gonna take a really long time at this rate. Okay, we just need 1 more. Literally just 1 more. Where's the Torturinos when you need them? We have that mod in here, don't we? We can't craft this until... Ooh, yeah, that's a little... That's a little bit further than where we are right now. It is the yellow table, though. Maybe it's not that far. Seems easy. Let's just do that. Anyway. Wait, okay. Three alchemical sulfur spirited crystal. 4 alchemical sulfur spirited crystal. Yeah, what is the recipe for the pouch? We've looked this up like 100 times. I can never remember. I think we were waiting on making this the last time we looked. We should be able to do this. Insanium comes from... We needed that for the garden close. We were also looking at that too. Yeah, I think it's the Insanium that's going to kind of mess us up. We'd have to do combination crafting of the red, which we can't do. So I don't think we can do this, actually. We need the Insanium, and the Insanium it seems to be locked out. Unless I'm wrong here. Hold on. It's a premium block with cognizant dust. Dropped by the Wither and Ender Dragon when killed in the with an essence weapon enchanted with mystical enlightenment. So if we were to make that, we'd upgrade the Supremium to this. We would need 4 of these, and then these essences, which... This might be something else. We're kind of Earth agglomeratio. That's fine. This all looks fine. This is just too much. It's like a huge thing I'm not willing to do right now. So this is all the same stuff, right? It is just mercury shard and then mineral salts. Sulfur, mercury, salt. We duping, boys and girls. We duping. How do you get more of that salt? I think it was... I don't remember. It was just like coal or something put in this. What is this thing? A calcination oven. Yeah, coal in there gives you 2. I guess I can put some extra coal in there. Okay, so now we have 9 spirited crystals. So... Oh, we need to do that a bunch of times, actually, right? Because we're trying to make another nitro crystal. So we need to do that 8 more times. Quick math. What's 8 times 16? 128. Cool. So we need 128 of these blues, which means we're going to need 512 of these. Oh, actually, do we not? Oh, okay. Hold on a second. You're right. It's just the one block. I was thinking it was like these previous recipes. My mistake. Or it's like that plus this to make one thing. You're right. It's the one block plus another star and these to make 8 of these. My mistake. So we're good to go at this point. So I need another star and 2 redstone blocks. And then we can make a block of the red and then be able to copy and duplicate it. Bye-bye power again. Not much we can do about it. We gotta use it. This will be the last time we gotta do this recipe on this thing. 1 eternity later. It is 25% done. I like how I said that when it still said 24%, but you guys get the idea. Congrats, your auto policy rate went down. How low can it go? Guys, I have some good news. I just saved a bunch of money on my car insurance. It doesn't say how much it went down, but... Hypno has a car? There are cars in Minecraft? There's a Minecraft mod that has cars, I'm sure. So in the future, if you need another green, blue, or orange, you'll have to make a bunch of empowered steel because you use what you had with no extras? What? Green, blue, or orange? We can make green. We can make blue. Orange, on the other hand, yes. We didn't like do anything with the orange. Is that what I'm doing right now? I'm confused. No, that's green. Yeah, I don't think we made one from the orange. But we have the blue and we have the green. And we're making red right now. Okay, so we got more nitro crystals. So now uses on this nitro crystal. So this is precious. This is different. This is precious. So we need precious other minerals, which we get from taking the blue and then upgrading it further with the gold to this. So we need... Is it 36 of these? More waiting, yippee! Yeah, so we're gonna need 36 of those. Oh wow, another step. Wait. Hold on. Wait a second here. Did I say 36? We need 36 times 2. We need 72 of these. Right? We need 18 of these. We need 18 times 4. Yeah, 72. We need 72 of these to make enough for this one. Okay, well let's get this party started here. I need to stop this. Is there a good way to stop this? I guess doing that would stop it. Hello? Is this going? All right, Lincoln, we'll see you later. Why is this not going? Are we out of juice? Oh, you know that block? I booped out of here? I think that was so I could check the power. We are out of power. How did I fill this thing full of power? You just click Mercury on it? I guess you do. It can only hold a stack. So it's using like 2 mercury per operation? No? No, it's just using it faster than I was expecting it. I don't even remember. How did we get this mercury? Were we just using stuff that we sifted? Oh, we can turn coal into mercury, alchemical distillation. Is that what we have here? Mercury distillery? I don't remember how much mercury we had. I think we were distilling for it. We have 102,000? We are never gonna use the other thing. Okay, we literally have all of the mercury. Okay. Mob farm goes burp. Yeah, this is what that mercury is from all of our auto sifters actually. That's all coming from this. I think it was coming from dust. Yeah, from our dust sifting. Oh, I need to turn this back on. Wait, what did I do with the red thing? I never took it out of here. Red. Okay, so if we're gonna have to set up another one of these to convert the blue to red. It's the color that we were looking for, right? It was a red one. Yeah. So we need to set up like another one of these over here. So I need another digestion vat. Which means I need more brick, which means I need more clay. Boop, 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 boop. One of those. This. Oh, I need some more sandstone. I need this coming over here. So I'll fill you up full of gold. So I need an input chest here, then the output down below. Chest, drawer. Is that going to cause a problem? I feel like that's going to cause a problem. Because that could potentially send over here, which we don't want. Let's change this pipe. We'll do that. It's a little weird, but that'll ensure this is only sending, and then this is going to go into here. This will go into there. Why? Oh, this is gonna be on the bottom? Okay. That can't be there, actually. Okay, hold on. Because we need the cell ammonia coming up here. So we will put this here, but we won't turn it on until we actually get the thing, and then we'll lock the drawer. So I need this pipe over here. Yeah, it'll be so nice when I can use AE to do this, because this is obnoxious, honestly. Okay. So we got our cell in there. How are we doing over here? 34. How are we doing on these? We needed a total of 72 of these. Or 2 batches of 36. Maybe we'll do 36 and wait for another 36. That doesn't work though, does it? Oh, maybe it does. Lock this. $740 of waiting time. So why does this not show the thing by default? Oh, I clicked it with the wrong one. I meant to do that. Oh, wait, no, this is the right one. This hides? Oh, okay. Okay. Lock. For some reason, I thought it was this one that was doing the hiding and showing, not this one. Okay. So now we can set this to extract. Yeah, my mistake. I didn't realize it was the locking tool that was doing the hiding as well. New VAT setup complete? Yeah. Is there anything you can melt down to help with getting you the higher precious level? No. There's literally only one way to make this item. And that's 4 of these plus gold. Literally only the one way. I don't think I'm going to parallelize it until I get into applied energistics, unless it's one of those things like we just need a stupid amount of. Right now we're doing this just to make copies of these red, blue, orange, green things, so we don't have to keep making those. On the bright side, you're only waiting 3/4 of forever instead of forever. Yeah, it's not all of forever, it's just 3/4 of it. I'm gonna delete these. I don't like these being in my inventory. I'm not doing anything with those. Get out of there. Nobody likes you. Yeah, we're now using a whole lot less resources, but we're using a whole lot more time. Until we fully automate this, and then it'll just be like set and forget it kind of deal. I guess I could speed this up. It's like we need 4 of these for every one of those, and we need like 4 of these for every one of those. So it's like we would need 16 of these. 4 of those and 1 of those. I'm pointing at this thing. 1 of those over here. So if we need 16 of those, that means we need 16 of these. And that just seems like an awful lot of stuff to make. It does sound like a lot of work. And it's not that I'm lazy, it's just like, that seems like overkill. And it might be something that we do in the future, but right now it sounds like overkill. No, I understand copy paste. I get it. I don't want to. Does the process have different cooldown? It doesn't say how long any of these things take. It doesn't give you an indicator in how long any of these recipes are going for or any of this stuff. It's just like you put it in there and then it's done when it's done. So I don't really know. Yeah, we'll be getting into mystical agriculture and then things will be better. Hyperbox. This is a void dimension. Deep beneath? Mining teleporter? A peaceful alternative for resource gathering, a super flat world with a large layer of stone, then deep slate, then netherrack, and then endstone, with ores in each layer, but no caves or caverns. Completely free of hostile mobs, always daytime. That actually sounds pretty nice. Deep beneath, a single biome dimension cloaked in darkness. Normal torches will burn out over time. The darkness itself deals damage, so stay illuminated. Hostile mobs spawn frequently and have extra health. Ores are abundant, making this an excellent, if dangerous, mining zone. Vanilla ores can be found all over, but to find more varied modded ores, you'll need to go below Y80. A portal to another void world. Note, this void world that the portal takes you to has been known to sometimes cause performance issues. Take care in putting important machines or bases in here. Do not launch a Stellaris rocket from the void dimension. Bad things will happen. Why would you even do that? I don't understand. We're already in a void world. Why would we do another void world? I don't know. I block that is bigger on the inside. Right click to place hyper box to go inside. The calm mining dimension would be nice for solar panels. I mean, you should be able to do that in like the end as well. The end is always daytime. It's all doable, but this is like a whole lot of things. I'm not against doing it, but it is a whole lot of things. I'll be right back, chat. Give me like a minute or two. BRB. All right, I'm back. You guys weren't spamming emotes in the chat or anything, were you? I hope not. Especially not the moderators. Okay, we are 3/4 of the way there. We just need 18 more. No, I didn't say it was spam, but spamming means, you know, placing a whole bunch, doing a whole bunch of things. I was good the whole entire time you were gone. Thank you, Chuven. You are an outstanding role model that I wish other moderators would look up to. Not naming any names, other moderators. I'm just kidding. Okay. We're gonna go repair my armor because I made this thing and I want to repair my armor. No! Stop going into my inventory. We made this, which allows us to repair our armor, so I want to repair it. Easy. We can repair our tools too. I just shift clicked that. Where'd that go? It's right here. But I can't repair this one. Who is this? Sludge. What was a deeper, darker sludge? Oh, that's a slime, isn't it? Oh gosh, it was a slime. So I need another mob capture. We're not trying to capture anything in particular right now, but I want to have one in my bag for the next time we want to capture something. An empty one. To be fair, the gliders lasted you a long time. It really has. Oh, can I repair it with Phantom? I don't even know if it's repairable. Oh yeah. Easy. The sky rats were useful after all. Okay. There is a mending book in the chest. I don't know if I can put mending on this, but yeah, we could take a look at that since I can't repair this any other way. I can. Is this what I want to put mending on? I guess, like, since I can repair everything else with the thing, I don't see why I wouldn't want to do this. So I can just repair the XP with mending. Wait, I can disenchant these books, can I? Does this give me back XP? It doesn't. Wait. Gain experience points. That doesn't give me very much for like a tier 4. Why are these not stackable? Hold on a second. Why can I not stack these? What? It's no longer an enchanted book. It's a regular book, but it still has the enchantment on it. What? No, that's very confusing. This book just has projectile protection on it now. That's super weird. So can I put Fortune 2 back on this one? What happens then? Okay. So what happens is projectile protection 4. Let's put projectile protection 3 on here. Okay, we'll put 1. Okay. That's super weird. Anyway, we got our books back. Don't need this gold stuff over here. That was literally just so we could do some enchantments early on before we could deterministically make our own enchantments. So we don't need that. Let's make some more food. More of these chicken sandwiches. So bread slice. We have 4 stacks of bread slice. We need... We have 18 cooked chicken. We have 20 of these. Oh, wait. I didn't see these. Can I chop these up into the chicken cuts? So how many do I need? 2, 4, I need 3? Whoops. I mean, honestly, I should just do all of these. I think the last time that it happened, you dropped on the floor and it fixed it. I don't remember that happening before. Maybe I just have a bad memory, but I don't remember that happening before. I'm not saying you're wrong. I just really don't remember that. Okay, so we got 4, 4. That's a nice bone meal out of that. And then what else do we need? Cabbage and carrot. Let's do this. Dang it. It's ruined, can't fix it. Yeah, stairs to the farmland, I kind of do. Or I guess I could turn off my propeller hat. Okay, we got enough carrots. Oh, that like harvested everything. Okay. We only needed 4 stacks of carrots. Now we need to do cabbage. I cannot plant? Is there like a different seed? I don't even remember how this works. Cabbage leaf turns into a cabbage. I need like a cabbage seed. That many. Okay, I cabbaged too hard. We still have 200 seeds in there, so I don't care if I throw away some of these. By some of them, I mean like most of them. And there is 4 stacks, and we got 2 additional. Okay. So now I should be able to make chicken sandwich. 1. One, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what did I just run out of? Chicken? I ran out of bread slices. Okay. Chicken sandwich. Then we got a little bit extra here. Let's go repair these. I assume we can repair them. Okay, repair. Can I put in breaking on this? It doesn't show here, but maybe I can make a book and do it. This we can do. Severing. Let's make unbreaking. Wait, I have 1, right? Unbreaking. I have 2 unbreaking, actually. Nope. This one, probably. It'll let me do this. Can I not really put unbreaking? Can I really not put unbreaking this way? Or did I miss it? Oh, wait, no, it already has unbreaking on it. What am I doing? We are good. No, I want to see if I can put unbreaking on this one, right? And I cannot. Okay. Alright, we good. So this guy. And this. This is super annoying to do. I wonder if I can pipe onto this thing. Goodness, that is so much bread. That was like 48 bread slices turned into that much. Or 48 pieces of bread turned into that many slices. Cooking with Hypno, that's right. Now you guys know how to make the perfect chicken sandwich. Don't you forget it. How's the theurgy stuff going? It's just a waiting game here. I don't know why this is going so slow, but it is. We need a total of 36 of these. Are the rare other minerals? No whipped cream, no sandwich? Wait, you put whipped cream on sandwich? I can't say I've ever had a sandwich with whipped cream on it ever in my life. I mean, I'm not judging you, but gross. I think you broke up. No, I was just trying to think back, because that'd be something like, you know, you're in your first apartment or whatever, and, you know, you're living by yourself for the first time. What's in the fridge? Let's just try something. It seems like something you'd make at that point, but even then, like, I never did that. Oh, is that not the American term for mayonnaise? No. The American term for mayonnaise is mayonnaise. Whipped cream is literally cream that's been whipped and frothy and usually found on like desserts or potentially hot chocolate. Which I guess could be considered dessert. Whipped cream is generally sweet. Doesn't have to be, but generally. No, Miracle Whip is nasty. Yeah, you're good. You're good. It just seemed like weird to make a sandwich out of whipped cream. It's just like, can't imagine ever doing that. Guys, we are almost there. We're almost there. Almost. Almost there. I guess I can take these. We just need 4 more after this. We can get these processing. Why is there gold in here? You mean cream pie pastries are a thing? But yeah, that's not bread though. I mean, sure, it's made out of wheat product, right? But it's not what you'd consider bread. I understand the confusion though. You're English, so when Americans say peanut butter and jelly, it sounds so gross to you, as jelly is something different here. Yeah, I think your jelly is like our Jello. And yes, that does sound gross. When we say peanut butter and jelly, think jam. You know, like the fruit spread that you put on toast, basically. A preserve, perhaps. Yeah, here in the States, jelly and jam are pretty much used interchangeably, even though they are technically different. Like, one's got pieces of fruit in it and one doesn't. It's like you can, if you tell anybody jam or jelly, they're going to know exactly what you're talking about. It's like the same thing. It's technically different, but it's the same. It's kind of like, I'm not sure on the exact differences, Razzle, but jam, jelly, and preserves, like jelly is just like fruit flavored gelatinized. The jam's got like little bits of fruit, like seeds, and if you're having like blackberry or something, I guess, like it might have seeds in it. Whereas the preserves would be like the full fruit kind of mashed. I think. I'm not entirely sure though. Kind of think of it as like, in my mind, I'm thinking of it as like orange juice. How you can get orange juice with like no pulp, some pulp, or lots of pulp. It's kind of like that. But I know that's not technically the differences, but that's what I think of. Thanks. I'm not a fruitologist, so I didn't know. I'm not a fruitologist either. All I know is like when I'm making a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, it's usually blackberry jam that I use because that is delicious. Mm-mm. Anyone that gets OG with any amount of pulp is a monster. Today is learning day. Oh, we're done. So who puts banana on peanut butter sandwiches? I think I've tried that before when I was younger, but I don't really buy bananas. I don't know. They're not my preferred fruit. Nitro Crystal. I've also heard of, what do they call it? Like a nutter fluffer or something. It's like a peanut butter sandwich, but instead of using jam, you use, what is it? Marshmallow fluff. I've never personally had that before because that sounds kind of, ugh. But apparently it's supposed to be pretty good. Fluff-a-nutter. There you go. No, Nutella is like chocolate and hazelnut spread. You don't like peanut butter? That's fine. I feel lucky, everybody. I don't think that there is anybody, I could be wrong, but I don't think there's anybody that would hate somebody for not liking peanut butter. While it is a very common like sandwich for children, it's not like, oh, you hate that, we despise you kind of a thing. I don't know. Ain't nothing wrong with that. If you don't like peanut butter, you don't like peanut butter. Time to open chance cubes. I don't think I've ever had Marmite, but like generally speaking, it sounds like something that unless you grew up around that kind of stuff, you're probably not going to like it. As English eat some weird stuff at times. Yeah. I'm still a little concerned about breakfast consisting of toast with beans on it, but you know, I don't judge. It's not something that I would probably have, but you know. So yeah, we can make nitro crystals now. We have 16 of these. Pineapple on pizza is disgusting. Like, the flavor is fine. The problem for me is that the pineapple juice like curdles the cheese and turns it into like a weird texture. And I just don't like that feeling in my mouth. You know what I mean? Blah. I'd rather not have pineapple pizza. I like pineapple, I like ham, I like pizza. I don't like them combined. Do we have baked beans in America? We do. Yep. Yeah, you can get cans of that generally. You need to eat it quick before that happens. I think as soon as the acid from the pineapple touches the cheese, it just starts immediately, like, whatever it's doing, curdling it or whatever. That's American cheese problem. Use Italian cheese for pineapple. Do you think we put American cheese on pizza? I don't think I could ever think of anybody who's done that. I'm sure somebody has, but that's gross. American cheese is pretty much only for like hamburgers or like making a cheese sauce for like nachos or something like that. You've had a white sauce pizza with pineapple, feta, and beef. It was pretty good, but feta is a dry cheese, so it doesn't really curdle. A lot of places won't use exclusively mozzarella for their cheese. It's usually like a blend of mozzarella and I want to say like Monterey Jack. I don't know if that's correct actually, But I think it's usually a cheese blend. It's not 100% mozzarella, though. The ready-to-cook cheese pizza is not good? No, the frozen pizzas, if you're judging our pizzas based on a frozen pizza, no. Those aren't... Those are only for, like, convenience. Those aren't what we consider real pizza. You've been having pineapple on your pizza since you were a kid, so you're used to it and you love it to this day? Minced meat, pineapple, and bell peppers. Yeah, frozen pizza gets you by when you have nothing else. Yeah. Goat cheese with sweet jam is also very good. Maybe sounds weird, but it's really good. I'm sure it is. There's a lot of different cheeses out there, and I don't really like a lot of them. I'm not saying like... If the cheese has got some kind of a funk to it, it's not really something that I'm into. I'm sure there's people that like it. Otherwise, it wouldn't exist. But I stick to the more mild kind of cheeses like cheddar, mozzarella. Like those kinds. Provolone, maybe. If I'm feeling a little... I like pepper jack though, which is like Monterey Jack plus like some spicy peppers and stuff, like those kinds of cheeses. But like when you start getting into the other ones, like the weird ones, I'm okay. So like goat cheese is probably something I probably wouldn't go for. What am I going to do first with my newly acquired crystals? I don't know yet. What are we doing? I think we were going to... Were we waiting on something for this growth accelerator? We can do this and we can do these. I don't think we were waiting on anything for this. Why do we need an essence vessel? For the awakening pedestal? Didn't we make those? No, this is different. The awakening... That was to do the awakening supremium block. In order to do that, we need this. We need these. All of that to get to the basic oak planter, to get to the garden cloche. And we were going to try and do the garden cloche for our plants downstairs. Let's take a look at those. Yeah, brie is something that I've had before as well, and it's kind of tastes like eating dirt a little bit. That's not what I want to taste when I'm eating food. Like, if that's your jam, like, go for it, but that's not something I'm into. Were we going to try the growth accelerators to grow the crops downstairs? Is that the deal with this? Brie is like a semi-liquid inside that oozes out when you cut it. Yes. Let's see if we can make this. It's on the list. Oop. What do we need for these? I don't remember. In world. Charged redstone quartz. Charged redstone quartz. Oh, we don't got a lot of quartz over here. Do we? Do we have quartz over here? Nope. I guess we'll do one stack instead of two. I'm leaving that there. Redstone. Downstairs. Boop, boop, boop. Isn't that AE powered? Power can be provided through the top or bottom, either through AE cables. It accepts AE2's power or Forge Energy FE. So I need, was it 16 of these? I need these reinforced. Yep. So there's that. Boom. Growth accelerator. Accelerator is an understatement. So I want to place this like, I guess here. Did that just delete the red? It must have. I plant that there. And then we need power, which I guess we're gonna have to bring from over here. Um, when you visit America, the best food was all the different hot dog toppings you have. You don't get that in the UK. Yeah, fried onions and sauce. That's about it in most places. Hot dog toppings. Where did you visit? Like Chicago or New York or something? Did I move the crux? I did. It hasn't grown at all. So I don't think this works for this. I was going to go try something. Like a cabbage seed, perhaps. I mean, that grows fast. You went to Florida, but you went to Universal Studios and the foot-long hot dogs, different flavors, different parts of USA. Oh, okay. So you went to like a theme park and they... Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. Okay, so that isn't really worth anything. We tried it. What did I need an essence vessel for? I don't understand. Is this just part of the awakening altar thing? Oh yeah, it is. Redstone ingot block. Interesting. Awakens the premium fishing rod. I was going to say, that looks like a normal fishing rod, but I guess it's kind of orange a little bit. Yeah, there's nothing here that looks that great. Like, this is kind of cool, I guess. And then the redstone block. This will be nice for automation later on, but like, eventually we'll just EMC it, right? I don't remember. We needed all because we were doing the garden cloche. Is that what it was? And then we need the planter, and the planter requires insanium. Insanium, we need this stuff to turn into that. This comes from the block. The block comes from the awakening. So we need the awakening. That's where we are with this. Okay. Let's search for awakening. Where is this? So we're here. Oh, the awakening altar is literally the next step. The awakening altar is the core component of the multi-block awakening crafting structure. Along with awakening pedestals and essence vessel, the altar is mainly used to craft awakened supremium. See JEI for uses. To use the awakening altar, you must first place it down in the world. Make sure the surrounding area is clear of obstructions. You must place awakening pedestal and essence vessel around the altar. The altar will show ghost pedestal vessels in the world, indicating where you must place them. Once your altar is set up, you can place items on the altar and pedestal by right-clicking them. Yep. You can hold 40 of an item. To activate the altar, you can provide the altar with a redstone signal. Yep, okay. So I guess we should make the altar. Oh, no, it says we need 4 of each. Okay, I was going to say we should make the altar so we know how many of these to make. But if it's 4 of each, we can just make these. Vibrant alloy. Can we just craft this? Oh, we don't have soul glass. Soul dust? Where does this come from? Why am I missing 1? You can sift soul sand for it? Soul stone? We don't have any soul stone. Okay, so we sift soul sand or soul sand. Okay, so we got some soul dust back. Boom. Oh, we need soul stone for this. I think we gotta go to the end, or the nether, I mean. Yeah, there's growth accelerators that are like full blocks that you place underneath to grow. That is true. Maybe open this. This? Soulstone. Solium ore. A bunch more up there too. Why is it in a bunch of precarious places? What's the other machine next to the other pedestal quest? Infusion altar, awakening altar. What do they do? I don't know. I assume automation for that process. I haven't even looked at him. Okay, I think we're good. What is this? Aluminum. Oh boy, I looked at him. Where am I? Here we go. Drawer. We haven't added a drawer to this in a long time. I think we can go one more over. Okay. So we were doing this and I needed some smooth soulstone. I need 8 of them. All right, so that's the pedestals. Or that's not pedestal, that's a vessel. These are the pedestals. So I need 4 of these, 4 of these. Cool, I'm glad I only made 1. Okay, 4 of those. And then I need 4 inferium blocks. Hmm. You do multiple at the same time? I see. So this and this. I only did 3. Where's my 4th one? Found it. Okay, and then we need Supremium blocks, and the Supremium comes from Life Catalyst, which I don't think we have enough of. Actually, we might actually. We might actually have them actually. Where do these come from? Drops from bosses. So were we getting these from killing the Wither boss? I don't know. Stalkers? We're spawning the stalkers over here, aren't we? What that spawner is up there? I know you can't see it, but...
And his name is John C.
I didn't know there was John Cena creepers in here. Damn, that's loud. Well... John Cena Savage Creepers. Right. Where do these come from? Drop some hostile creatures and loot chests. Anyway. Yeah, I didn't even know there was Cena creepers in here. Okay. In loot chest open, you can get more. Well, that's the other one. That's not the one we were just crafting. There's 2 different items. That was these. These turn into Inferium, which doesn't matter. These just drop from bosses. These are the ones that turn into the red. Yeah, it's because you can't see them. Mm-hmm. Oh, apparently I had a bunch more red essence in here. So we can get rid of this. No. Get rid of this, get rid of this. So it's this guy. Oh, we need another Supremium block. Could I have done this one plus the other things at the same time? I need 2 more of those. I have no idea if it has to be the same or not. Okay, so we got that. And then we need an infusion altar, which is a natural altar. So I need 3 holy stone, 2 forgotten nuggets. Don't have any over here. These. Three holy stone, 2 forgotten nuggets, gold leaf, a token of joy, and a gold. I need a token of joy. So bottled sunlight. Let's make some of these. All right, bottle sunlight. Torch, flower. Bottle sunlight, torch, flower. Apple, iron, gold leaf. Apple, iron, gold leaf. And that is this one. And then I need a sapling. Some bone meal. What was a guardian kill thing you set up for the superhuman supremium? The warden killer? Oh, this thing back there? Did that drop those bits? I don't remember what was dropping what. Oh shoot, I didn't put the gold dust around. Here we. This is the wrong stuff. All right, try that again. This and this. Okay, so we got our token of joy. So we need gold leaf and gold. Oops, I already had that search. Gold leaf. And this is made on what? Ritual of the forest. Oh, we need the gold powder as well. Sapling. Bone meal. All right. Gold leaf. Gold. Joy. Forgotten. Holy stone. Boop, 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 and a boop, boop, boop. Sapling. Bone meal. Okay, we got ourselves a natural altar. And then we need an Inferium block to upgrade it. Natural altar, Inferium block. Yep. And then we do the same thing, but we need the red block. Does that work? Does that have to be on top of the table? I guess that's good enough. Awakening altar. We did it. Quest completed. So I guess we'll put it right next to this one since it's like the same thing. There. It gives us 1 block of space. 1 block. 1 block. 1 block. We're good. Okay. Pedestal. Pedestal, pedestal, pedestal. Vessel, 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 vessel. I guess I need a lever or a button. Okay. So to make this, we need these different essences. So I guess we need the different seeds. So we're doing this on the other altar. So we need earth agglomeratio. Which means we need some short grass. Bone meal. Do I not have shears? Yes, I don't. Yep. Twilight has a bunch. I mean, we're good. Right. Clay we have over here. All right, we have 4. We needed 4 Inferium, and then we need the Prosperity Seed. This is expensive. Can I, like, duplicate these? No. So it's 4 per one of those, so I need 36 of those. I need 18. 18 times 4. What is that, 72? I can only make 56. What am I missing? Nether quartz. What's the Guardian stuff called? Prismarine? Pretty sure we can convert this 1-to-1 into nether quartz with the laser.
Oz_ just resubscribed for 2 months.
Maybe you can't? This? Okay, let me search nether quartz. Maybe they changed the recipe in this pack. I could have sworn you could have converted those using the laser. Well, we can sift for it, but we need soul sand. Shoot. It's not netherrack, it's soul sand. Oh wait, there is netherrack. No, we haven't started crushing, or we haven't started sifting netherrack. We do have some, but we haven't started sifting it. Maybe that's what we need to do is set that up now. Yeah, maybe we'll just do some manual stuff, and then we'll set up an automated. Let's set this thing up. Trying to think of the name of these blocks so I can just go and walk over and look at it. Flux hammer. And then I need flux sieve. And then I'll put crushed netherrack and then soul sand. I don't know if we're going to set up both or just the netherrack, but I'm going to put those there as like a reminder. Because this will probably be something we set up tomorrow. We're not going to do that today. I need the netherrack that's over here. Soul sand is going to be a hassle to automate. I mean, it's just the witch water, right? We just gotta make a big witch water production. If we need to do that. I don't know that we need to, but if we need to, that's what you do. The Han furnace is so slow. Every time everybody wants me to use the Han furnace, I can't help but think about how slow it is. The Han furnace is good for like things that we can't get other ways, but like using that for normal resource, it's just kind of like cringe. There's no way to speed it up. It just goes really slow, so I prefer not using it unless I absolutely have to. For crying obsidian is like basically the only way to get it in bulk, so that's fine. All right. So we should have quartz now. 1,200, in fact. How many of these did I make? Dimensional shards? What did I say? I need 72 of those? $18. Is that right? Oh yeah, because we're doing 2 blocks. Oh, I made the wrong thing. No, I made infused diamonds. Rip. Oh, I know I did. We're still 1 step behind. No, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. So I'm freaking out for no reason. Now we're good. Prosperity ingots. Vibrant alloy. Okay, how much vibe? Are we vibing? We're vibing. I need 18 of these. Okay. And then I need magical. I don't remember how we made these. Oh, the natural altar. From the seed base. I have plenty of those. What are we doing? This is going on the infusion crafting. This one. So we put this here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then. What did I do wrong? Oh, it's prosperity seed base in the center. How do we get the prosperity seed base? Oh, we gotta empower first. Okay, hold on a second. I'm confusing multiple steps here. Guys, I have been streaming for like nearly 4 hours at this point, and I can feel every minute of it. Let's try this. Prosperity seed base. Okay, so now that we have that, what else do we need? Inferium. Okay. Prosperity seed base. Inferium. It is a Monday. I got a case of the Mondays. Okay. Earth seed. Grow. Hey, that one's growing. Look at it go. You go, little buddy. We did it. Twerky, no worky. Okay. Well, we need air seeds. So air agglomeratio. We got bottles. Let's go grab some of these instead of making some. Am I really 100% full? How How did that happen? Okay, we got some space back. Can I get rid of these things? I don't know if we even need those. I don't think we need the quest book since we can just open it up through a command. We need to get rid of that. That'll save space. We don't need dirt in here. We have unlimited dirt down below. I should get a drawer for like blocks of iron and a drawer for like hemp. They'll save space. Enriched redstone. Bad omen crap. Okay. I did notice though, for some reason there are not any of the bad omen guys. I don't know why. I don't know what's different. All right, so air seeds, this, boom, 1, 2, 3, 4. We need Inferium and the Prosperity Seed Base. So I should probably make like 3 of these. Magical Seed Base. Two of those. They finally got the message, I guess. Do it! Do the thing! Do it! It's not doing it, guys. Am I doing something wrong here? Natural Altar Infusion, Seed Base, Magical Seed. That's got sparkly, but these don't. Is there something wrong here? How do I add more aura? It's in the book. I don't want to have to keep moving that. I know I can move it. I don't want to move it if I don't have to. On creating aura. Creating aura is a practice that will quickly be required by any magical botanist making use of it. Before getting into the matter, it should be noted that there are several devices whose sole purpose is to create aura, most of which the reader may discover later down the line. By default, these devices do not have the creational strength to create aura beyond the range of the environmental eye. Once an amount of aura close to that is reached in the area, these creational devices will behave in different ways. I'm shutting off. Okay, whatever. Later on. Okay, but it doesn't tell me like what I can create it with. Cool. Nice chapter. Aura plants. A natural occurrence that helped the discovery of aura are certain kinds of vegetation that appear almost everywhere in the world. These plants are known to cause the area around them to naturally contain higher concentration of aura when they first grow. Additionally, all these plants fit perfectly into flower pots, serving as a nice decoration. The aura bloom grows in any kind of area where there is grass to be found, usually in small patches. Finding areas like this can be especially useful when first starting out. Okay, this doesn't help. How do I make more? Creating aura. Canopy diminisher. Surely at one point in their lives, any person dealing with trees is faced with a well-known issue. An oak sapling goes into a big tree. The canopy diminisher blocks through. Okay, so this seems like it's Botania. It like eats a tree to like make mania, right? Is that what we're talking about here? Firecracker gaze. Fireworks. Herbivorous absorber. Consume any small flower in the close vicinity and convert energy into aura. Swamp homie. A great source of natural aura is the moss on any type of mossy block. The property can be used in the form of the swamp homie. It will take any block around it, cover it in moss, and remove it. Okay, well, I don't want to do that. Shooting mark. Strength of any shot projectiles is, in some instances, strong enough to pierce living beings and even move them around by way of teleportation. However, this power can be used to create aura as well. The shooting mark converts the energy of any projectile shot into aura. That sounds like something you could just take the arrows from our mob farm and a dispenser to do, right? For this, different kinds of projectiles produce different amounts. A snowball is much less rich in energy than, say, an ender pearl. There's a caveat, however. Projectiles need to be shot at the four sides in order. Starting on the north face, projectiles that hit any non-active side. Okay. Infused rock. Okay, what else do we have here? This is something that I'm interested in, but not right this second. Disentangler of mortals. Creating aura through natural substances can double-edged sword, creating an aura. The disentangler of mortals is especially so. Killing any passive animal closer will cause the animal's soul to be freed and spread into the environment in the form of a rather big amount of aura. For this, baby animals' souls are less fulfilled, causing less aura to be dispersed. But you can get aura from baby animals. What kind of a monster made this mod? Honestly. Additionally, the longer an animal is alive, the more aura it will generate, significantly more so, making it a lot more viable and efficient to create a device that makes the animals wait for a while until they're slaughtering to harvest souls. This is kind of a dark mod, honestly. The creational catalyst easily solves this problem. Placing it directly below any creational device will cause it to limit blah blah blah. I don't really care about this. Offshoot observer. Slimes and magma cubes are peculiar beings. Upon being hurt enough, they split into smaller versions of themselves, similarly to how cells multiply in the body. This natural process can be exploited by the offshoot observer. When such a creature splits in its vicinity, the created entropy will be consumed and aura will be dispersed into the environment. Needless to say, the amount of aura created is based on the size and rarity of the creature. It should also be noted that while the offshoot observer is in the process of dispersing aura, causing an additional creature to split will not cause any more aura to be created. So this sounds like what I'd want to do, stick it over by the mob farm, right? It doesn't say it has to be a naturally occurring slime, it just says it has to be a slime. We have plenty of slimes that are spawning in here. Now the question I have is, can we pipe aura from one location to another. Is there a way to move aura? Or like if I put that thing here and the slime split, does it only like put aura in this chunk? I need it over there, but it's over here. Like, can I put it here and it'll still detect those slimes? I don't know. It doesn't really... What is the name of this? Natures. What is this? Redstone Aura Vaporizer. Shooting Mark Firecracker. Rail of the Nether and Overworld. What is this? Corporeal Eye. Winter's Calling. Adept Hopper. Aura Field Creator. Aura Attraction Carts. It sounds like something that takes aura from one location and puts it into another. It's locked. Okay, so the creation and catalyst. I don't think that does what I want it to do. Ancient trees. Basic way of replenishing the ore in the area is ancient trees. Once an ancient sapling is created, it will grow like a normal tree, but its leaves will start increasing the ore levels back to normal slowly. The tree, however, does not fare well during this process as its leaves aura is drained into the world. The leaves start dying, leaving the tree bare if enough is drained. It should additionally be noted that while the tree looks especially beautiful in more hellish regions of the world due to the matching color scheme, it does not work outside the overworld realm. So I can create this. All right, Dan, we'll see you later. Do I need a dandelion and a poppy? Looks like I do. Okay, oak sapling, sugarcane, poppy. Oak. Oak sapling, sugarcane, poppy, wheat, gold, dandelion. Okay. Bone meal. I'm like sitting weird on my keyboard. There we go. All right, so we want to do oak, sugar, poppy, wheat, gold, dandelion, gold powder, this guy, this guy. So we can't grow these in like a pot or whatever. I wonder if I grow this and like chop it down, does it drop saplings? Can I like make more saplings that way, or do I have to do this ritual every time? I don't know. Okay, so we want this in this chunk here. Twerking has no effect on me. Okay, let's go grab some bone meal. I guess that makes sense because we weren't able to start the rituals if we torqued the tree. It had to have been bone mealed or grow naturally. Whoa. That's a thing. Oh, and that's just making this work now. Look at it go! I kind of want to chop it because I want the leaves to drop saplings. I'm going to try a crook. It will not drop saplings? This tree sucks. The ritual is the only way to get the saplings. Yo, that's just cooking now. What the heck? It was going slow, and now all of a sudden it's just like... Okay, all of our pillars are now... Got the sparklies. These are all decayed leaves. This is not. And it's gone. I assume it only like decays the leaves if it needs aura, not just like it decays the leaves, throws it in there, and deletes extra aura, right? I'm assuming it only does this if it can use the aura. It refills the aura in the area, as far as you remember. Okay, well, I'm fine with that. So this ancient log... Is there any special uses? Hopper gadgetry. Gold. What's a golden hopper? What is this mod? A duct? A graded hopper? Is this like a filter hopper? What is it? Okay, I gotta make a golden hopper. I gotta know. I have to know. What is a golden hopper? Oh, that's what it is. Filtered? That looks like a filter symbol, but there is no filter item. Can I wrench this till I turn? No. I'm assuming the golden hopper goes like 1 per tick or something, right? That's gotta be like what it does. So first of all, let's put a filter in here. So if I throw logs on here, they don't go in. If I put logs in here, now that's just normal hopper speed, isn't it? I'm not sure. Is the only difference the fact that it has a filter? Okay. What? Is that faster than a normal hopper? I don't have any brass ingots? Shoot. Okay, well, I'll worry about that another time. Anyway, we made our seeds. Let's stop getting distracted here. Okay, so this tree is still here. It hasn't, like, decayed immediately, so I guess, like, our ore is gonna be pretty okay now. Okay. We don't have enough vibrant, I don't think. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna, like, set up a bunch of this. Energetic alloy. 2 stacks. That should be enough, I think, right? 2 stacks. What else is it? It is pearl and glowstone. What? Okay. We're gonna let that cook. Chat. I'm modded out. We've been going for over 4 hours now. I was already starting to show signs about 40 minutes ago that it was too much for today. We're going to call it here. Thanks so much for hanging out, everybody. Hope you guys enjoyed. We'll be back tomorrow to continue on 1 p.m. Eastern. We'll see you guys then. Have a great rest of your day. Take care, guys. Bye-bye.